Okay, team, let's do this. We're going Leroy Jenkins. Ahoy, everybody! Happy weekend! Hope you're all safe and well. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna do what we do every week. Get some fun together here with some mateys normally from the community or people I find on the dungeon tool who need a bit of help. Just Mythic Plus with friends here. Some chill keys. Hopefully we'll time a few. Oh! I invited the wrong guy? No! Why did he move? Oh well. We should be okay with this, I hope. And even if we deplete some keys, at least, hey, we deplete them in good company. So no dramas. This guy's elemental, we got the warlock, should be okay. Ahoy, Mesa! Man, that always makes me laugh. We are playing Mainster Ski right now, first key of the morning, just to wakey. I literally just got out of bed. I've been very lazy. I was loving to be in bed today. Right, so BRH22, we are playing without a priest, so I might need to spam ill like a madman. But it should be alright. It should be alright. Should be sweet. I am trying some new stuff on the stream, so I might have broke it actually. Not 100% sure if my stream is working very well right now. It might be completely broken. Such a nice thing from Blizzard to let us use our new mounts everywhere, eh? Super speedy here, super speedy. Where's my warlock? I can see you, mate, I can see you. Let me help you. Right, so obviously we got Mesa here on the warrior. We got this tank guy who whispered me and said he's happy to help. So happy days. He did say he normally helps his guildmates as well. Getting some 20s and stuff just for the weekly vaults. So he seems to be a nice guy. Hopefully, he might even join us in our community, who knows, if he's feeling like it. If he wants to join the best community in the world. As we all know, it's definitely the best.
The sun punches higher and higher as it days.
And I shall be online for at least 4 or 5 hours today, so plenty of time to play some keys together. If you guys have got a key you like some help with, it doesn't matter the key level. It can be any key you like. If you just hit level 70 with a new tune, we can try to get you geared up. Or if you like to try to push a high key, we can try that as well. Obviously, no guarantees of success, but we always try our best here. No slacking allowed. Oh, I need to move some bits and pieces here. Hold on. Got some bits and pieces here in the wrong place. Gotcha. That's right. The tank asked for some Howling runes to buff his weapon, but it looks like he's sorted. He's got better runes than me. Right, lead the tank.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Here we go, guys. Let's have some fun, Mesa. Mesa has got a awesome transmorph there. Absolutely awesome. And he's got, of course, the legendary weapon now. And I am sure he's absolutely loving it. We tried some of Mesa's DPS a moment ago on the target dummy. And he was pumping 300k easily for like 2 hours non-stop. The damage just doesn't go down, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very nice crowd control here. I need to start healing now, maybe. Are our targets all about to die? You can see a couple low HP. They are starting to die now. Time to pop some cooldowns, team. Stay alive, guys! Stay alive! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Refreshing them stacks like it's nobody's business. I think the Warlock used Battle Res. That is very naughty. Obviously, he's very close to the entrance. Zeres the Warlock. What are you doing, mate? That is the ultimate crazy dude move I have ever seen. You are 2 steps away from the door. And you still use Battle Res on yourself. What? I don't think that guy likes to time keys very much. Timing keys is the secondary pot. That's what that tells me. Wow, like, using Battle Res, generally speaking, when nobody's about to die or it doesn't make any difference if you use Battle Res or not, it's already bad in any situation. You should always save it. I always say, save Battle Res for your bosses. But that was new. That was new. Using Battle Res on the first room. When it literally takes you 5 seconds to go back to the fight. That is a new low. Nice little target dummy boss to start the morning without too many dramas.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, I was not looking at that. Whoops!
Beware.
The good news is that I don't think you need a healer at all for this boss. That's the good news. And the funny thing is that it was me who put that AoE ability under the boss. I think it was me. And I was silly enough to get killed by it. But hey, if you want to do a mistake in this place, this is the boss to do it. You can literally do this boss without a healer from start to finish. That's the good news. The worst part of that little mistake was just the embarrassment. The rest was all fine. Right. Wakey, wakey now. No more sleeping. I think the Warlock was just pumping DPS when it should actually just move with the tank. That was no time to pump DPS. Oh, what the hell? What even killed me? The Arcane Blitz, like... I think that's the AoE you can see the swirly on the floor. I think I was away from it. Unless it's because we are on the stairs and I couldn't see it very well. I think it pulled the... We pulled the whole room here? Right, I see what happened, okay. So he pulled the whole room back to the stairs. Right, we're all good it seems. Back on track. I'm gonna have to watch the replay of my death at the end of the stream. I thought I was away from that ability, but obviously I wasn't. We are not killing the cat now. We should probably kill the cat now, rather than letting them join the next pack. We might die on the next pack. I think this pool was not very efficient, and we might die on the next pool just because the cat will be jumping around, killing people. Let's see what happens. Looks like he wants to go around the tank. But we're gonna pull, of course. Yeah, we might actually wipe here. Let's see what we can do. This pool is a little bit too big. Oh, that looks like everything is melting nicely. That's good. To keep everyone healthy here.
2, 1.
Using all my crowd control, my Raw and Typhoon are used. Very important in these packs. Keep them stunned. My team should be okay now for 5 seconds while I drink. It's a very small pack after this. So I reckon it's the best time to drink there.
1.
Now I should be ready for the boss as well. I think here it's better to stay dead and wait for the rest. I'm pretty sure my Warlock might have respawned on the previous boss, which is ages away. I think the tank wants us to stack on the right hand side, I think. I don't know what's the best way to do this boss, but I think if you have blinks or like a Warlock gate to jump from one corner to the next, I think that might be best. Just to allow you to cast freely. For a few seconds anyway, while that ability chases you. My team was just moving a little bit, casting, and then moving a little bit again, which actually forced me to heal quite a bit. It was okay because it's not too much damage at this level, but I can imagine a higher key, they might actually die. Boss nearly dead, with Mesa showing how it's done here on this boss. Easy top DPS. Let's see if we got some good Indiana Jones in the team. Is it this time? Oh boy. My tank took a lot more damage than I expected there. I actually did not ramp enough ill, and I might let my team die now. Woo, just enough ill. That was very lucky. I was too slow to ramp my ill. As soon as you see a couple of enemies dying, especially the druid, need to start healing before they die, really. Otherwise, might be too late. This time I was a little bit lucky. I was late, but I still managed to do it. Oh. Actually, I don't think my tank is fully geared yet. That's probably why it's dropping life more than usual. It's an item level 478, which is not bad. And playing Vengeance Demon Hunter, you don't get punished as badly for not being fully geared. But yeah, sometimes I can still see. His life dropping a little bit too fast sometimes. Ooh, nearly got killed there. That was a close one. Luckily the Warlock didn't use Battle Rest on himself this time. We might actually need it for the boss. Especially the last boss. If people are not fully geared, we can easily die on the last boss. It's a lot of damage. So normally I would say most keys you need 2 battle rests at least on the last boss to be safe. They are getting buffed a lot, these enemies. My team is not kicking them very nicely. Normally these guys don't get this big. If they get big, it's because we're not kicking. We've got all kicks available, but none was used. So sometimes, not always, sometimes the tank gets one shot when they are this big. As obviously the damage goes up. I might actually try to drink here. I use a couple of cooldowns on the tank, so I can drink. To be fair, the next boss doesn't require that much healing, but good to be full mana. Just in case. Ahoy! Damn, is right. Nice to see you, mate. Happy weekend to you, brother. How are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a good week so far. Oh, that's the shaman. The shaman is not very tanky, so I'm gonna stay in front of the shaman this time. Just to be safe. If it was the warlock, I would let the warlock take the damage. The shaman again, I cannot stay in front of anyone now. Because I got the dot already. Yeah, like I thought, the shaman really takes it like a champion, doesn't he? I had to use my... what do you call it? I had to use my trinkets from Wakecrest mana to keep the Shami alive. Oh, it's on me! I'm gonna die, actually. If nobody protects me. Thank you, tank! What a star you are, what a star. I can see my tank's shit death is on cooldown. I can see the trinkets. He's on cooldown right now, so he really cannot die. I can take it, Mr. Tank. I can take it. Don't worry. You already got one stack. Better to be safe. Not give you too many stacks just yet. Again on me. Damn, twice. Okay. He really doesn't like me. No trouble. Another line on me. Man. Okay, the boss is dead, so I will not use Battle Rats here. Save it for the next one. Lovely job. I think you rest here, don't you? I don't think I need to rest him. I think if you release, you are rest here. But as I'm not sure, let's just rest him just in case. Nice big pull. I don't like to tank these guys on the stairs because of the swirlies, man. I just got killed by a swirly earlier that I was sure I was away enough, but I wasn't. Never good to tank stuff on stairs, especially when they put swirlies on you. Beware. It's hard to be 100% sure about the area of the swirly. Timer is looking good. We might be able to two-chest this key at the moment. The way it stands, it's looking good. I'll need to drink, but I don't think I can drink with these enemies. I don't think these enemies allow me to drink, which is really annoying. Here we go, here we go. That means right, dude just got out of work, lunch now, then smoke some keys after Pepper Happy. Nice, 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 nice. We got darkness on already. I'm guessing my tank saw something that could kill him. So use darkness. To be fair, he got one of the, what do you call it? Of the shadow bolts on him. So yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry. It's a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Beware. Oh. We're gonna enter the next phase now. Important to use defensive cooldowns. Devin is right, you good as well? Brother, look at me. Winning alive, bro. I am winning alive. Nice and easy, relaxed. Saturday, playing some games here with friends. Chilling, loving life, mate. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much indeed for asking. My shaman used his cooldown already. So he died, so yeah. Oh, brother. We got two. I know that Mythic is full life, full geared. So I prioritized resting Mythic for now. And I might rest Mythic again. We only have one more battle rest, so... Oh, never mind. We have 10 minutes still. Not sure if it's better to just reset. I actually don't know who I should rest. I have no idea. Nobody is attacking the... the swarm. Need to kill the swarm, otherwise he might die. Right. This is proving a lot harder than I expected. It looks like it's not just me and the tank sleeping at the moment. We're all sleeping still. At this point, I don't know what's better to do. But I don't think restarting the fight is the solution, because we already done the hardest part. The hardest part is done. The hardest part is normally staying alive. Starting this phase. The start of this phase is normally the hardest. So if we already done that, I don't think we should risk it and wipe again if we restart the boss. So it might be better just to carry on. If the Warlock did not waste one of the battle rests at the start of the key, we could now rest everybody. But my Warlock was like the laziest Warlock in the world. On the first room, near the door, the start door of the dungeon, he decided to waste one battle rest. How lazy can you be that you cannot walk 5 seconds back to the fight? Like, insane. My team is taking 2 hours, man, to kill the swarm. It's actually pushing my healing to the max. I might run out of mana on this fight. Just because of that. Because the swarm is taking 2 hours to die. It's still alive. Wow, I don't think my team even knows they need to kill the swarm. I think they're just ignoring the swarm. Just letting the healer cry. Like, it's dead. Yeah, I cannot do anything. Like, the swarm is alive for too long. Then people die. But the boss is almost dead. That's the good news. Even if it's just me and the tank now. As long as me and the tank stay alive, we are timing this key. So that's the good news. We have plenty of extra time coming here. So we can afford a few mistakes. I think only the Warlock now could get the swarm on him. GG, well played all. We still 2 chests the key? How insane is that, guys? How insane. We still 2 chests the key, man. Crazy. And Mythic as a 424. Another nice key. Very, very lucky there. And that means right after this, it is blast off. Yeah, easy times. Weird. Why didn't they kill it? I think they don't know the tactic, mate. That's the only thing I could come up with. Very lazy. Uses Soulstone on themselves on the first room of PRH. Very, very naughty, Mr. Warlock. Very, very naughty indeed. But we still 2 shots, so it's all good in the hit. And actually, the Warlock was the one who did the most DPS. So we'll give him that. Let me just see if the tank wants to join the best community in the world. Demon is raw. How can you not know the tactics in a 22? Laughing. I know, bro. I know. Insane, mate. Insane. They just make the healers sweat, mate. That's all they do. That's how you time most keys, I suppose. Actually, it is true. From experience, I can tell you, Demon is raw, that most players time their keys, even high keys, because they get carried by the healer. But then at the end of the key, they actually complain that the healer's damage is not high enough. It was so funny, like, one of my Throne of the Tides, I think it was my highest key, I think. My Throne of the Tides 26, my team had like, I don't know, something crazy like 20 million avoidable damage overall. And then this guy at the end, we timed the key with a few seconds left, and he complains about my damage. So I had to link the amount of avoidable damage for that run. I had to link it to them. And then I said on the shots, there you go, mate. That's my extra DPS. You're very welcome. I actually left the team saying you are very welcome. But yeah, 99% of the keys that means right that you play with a pug without Discord and things like that, without proper communication. I can tell it from experience. People are carried by the healers. They just force the healer to heal like twice as much. I would love to see, like, if I was very good at making add-ons myself or making weak orders myself, I would spend time just creating a weak aura that says how much heal in total one of the top keys in the world was played. Let's say an MDI team with one of the best healers in the game, how much heal in total they healed by, you know, by stage of the dungeon. Let's say from boss to boss, how much heal in total did a top healer have to heal? And you could say how much DPS did they do as well. We could compare both. And then compare that to a pug key, you know? Compare that to a team that just met for the first time. They are playing a key for the first time. How much more heal is needed on that key? That's what people need to realize, and people need to learn. That's a huge... well, it's hard to be 100% sure, but I am convinced. If you are healing a pug, you need like twice as much heal as an MDI team playing the same level on the same key. And that's what people forget, you know? That's why people complain to the healer, oh, where's your damage? Lemon is right, yeah, me and Twisted encountered some special people during our pug keys also. They just don't know. Yeah, it's probably less healing than you do. I would say, I would push it a bit further than Isra. I'm very convinced they have to heal a lot less. Like one stun, one well-placed AoE stun can save you, I don't know, 1 million healing, at least. Easily, very easily. One well-placed stun can save the healer 1 million healing. And obviously pugs are never coordinated, are they? So, or they don't even know what to stun. Right, not sure if we are playing any more keys. Just gonna say that we are looking for Mythic Plus keys. On the guild chat and on the community chat. See if you can help somebody else. And Evan is Raj is saying, we had a Shami in a recent run who has the fastest interrupt in the game, by the way. He did less interrupts than Twisted on his Anta, who has a 1,000,000-second cooldown. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Shamans have like less than 10 seconds or 10 seconds on their kick cooldown. We can help Spartacus on Wakerats Manor 19. Just checking if the Demon Hunter is happy to play this key as well. I think he was just farming some creds, so he might be okay to do it. Yeah, he's happy. Happy days! We got the next key lined up. Demon is right, just saying, it just pisses me off sometimes laughing. I know, mate, I know. The same with Polytanks, refusing to spec cleanse or turn evil when it's incorp or afflicted. Oh, mate, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I always say, you know, mate, you know me, what I always say about those affixes or any affix in the game or any mechanic in the game. If you can help it, with a different talent, whatever, always make sure you can help. Even if you have 4 players already saying on the chat, yeah, I can do it, don't worry. Always take 5, at least 5 options, 5 players that can help with the affix. It's a pug. Even, I didn't play in a proper team, organized team, in like a decade, more than 10 years. But I am guessing even when you are on Discord and chatting and communicating, sometimes people make mistakes. They might think it's their turn to use something. So 2 people use their stuns or whatever at the same time by mistake. So it's always best to have 5 players that can actually handle any mechanics, any affixes. But more so, if you only pug like me. Then you should not trust anyone. Just do it yourself. That's the lesson. That is right. Just saying, I asked one last week. He just said no and started the key. Oh man, that makes me laugh. I just wanted him to be the backup. Sorry, mate. I know what you mean. We got a priest here. We are playing without bloodlust, but we can probably drums. I think Mesa wants to grab some food now, so we might need to replace him. Or you can just get a bloodlust now. I'll see you shortly, Mesa. Enjoy the food. Ahoy! Dark Phoenix Blood, how's it going? Nice to have your company here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, never trust someone in bugs, laughing. That is the lesson you learn very, very quickly. One of the first lessons you're gonna ever learn. Playing pugs. And Mythic Plus keys. But I know it's World of Warcraft, depending on the class that you play. It's you already have a lot of keybinds, so I can understand that some players will struggle just to find the space in their keyboards for another key, but yeah, it's the nature of the game. It's what you need to be prepared to do. Dark Phoenix Bloods, I'm Quickie. Is that the right way to pronounce your nickname? Quickie? So you are the tank playing with us today. Thank you very much for tanking for us, mate. You are doing a fantastic job on your Demon Hunter. I poked to 3k. That's the thing. Never trust someone. Exactly. Always, if you can do something yourself, do it yourself. For many reasons. Not that people cannot be trusted, but the reality is, most pugs, we don't use Discord or anything like that, or nobody even types on the chats about tactics or who does what, so that's the main reason why it's always best if you come prepared and do it yourself. Demon is raw, getting close to 3k as well. Only pugging. That is a good job indeed, good job, and never easy. Never easy. I would say, like, if you pug a plus 20, it's definitely harder than an MDI team playing at like plus 27, plus 28. No doubt about that. No doubt. So I would say it's more impressive for a player to pug to 3k, rather IO rating, than a professional player, MDI player, timing a plus 27, plus 28. You're gonna sweat a lot more pugging a 20. I can tell you that much. That's one thing that's, if the Mythic Plus scene would evolve a lot in the next few years, that's one thing that Blizzard should definitely do, is separating the rankings from pugs to competitive teams, you know? It's the same as player versus player. You got the solo shuffle. Solo shuffle is one thing. And a pre-made 3 versus 3 pre-made is another thing. The ratings are separated, right? If the game would evolve enough in Mythic Plus, that's what Blizzard should do in the future. Because I can tell you guys, pugging a key, it's 10 times harder than playing with 4 other players that you know for like 5-6 years. You play together every day. So it's harder for a pug to get 3k than a rank 1 player to get rank 1 again. To them, it's just normal to start a new season and becoming rank 1. It's just normal. It's not even like an effort. Demon is right. 2984. Mate, you only need like 2 keys to get 3k there. So close. Yeah, I reckon you're gonna get it this week, mate. I reckon you're gonna get it this week. I mean, me and Twisted are in comms when we pug some keys, and that already helps tons. Yeah, I can see that. The others don't even know, but we can communicate CC and tactics to make it smoother. That helps a ton. That helps a ton. And obviously, we played together before. Demon is Ra normally on the Retribution Paladin. Twisted normally on the Hunter. And anyone who watched the stream before, when you guys play, we know that you can carry a key. Even with just your damage, it's always one of the best damages we'll see for the day. So if that wouldn't be enough, you also make sure you cover the mechanics needed for the dungeon as well. No need for a timer here. Spartacus is ready. Play on the Retribution Paladin. We haven't got Priest buff yet. I did ask for the Priest buff. He probably didn't realize that we don't have Fortitude. Extra stamina, which can help us a little bit. I couldn't even use my cooldowns here. Everything died so quick on that first pull. Now I can pew pew a little bit. Join the fun. I don't think the priest used Mass Dispel yet, so he might be a very new player. He might not be aware he can actually Mass Dispel the effects. More fun for me, I suppose. I shall heal it instead. on this boss here, as the healer, the main thing you need to be aware of is the witch on the left hand side. She will do a single target debuff that can normally will kill people. I can see the left hand side one is buffed now. I use my Shadow Melt to get rid of the first ability that I told you about that can kill someone. I got it on Spartacus now, playing Retribution Paladin. He got that ability. So I just use my trinkets. The trinket you can get from this dungeon, which is called Leaf of the Ancient Protectors. Really good. You can make sure at least one player will survive something that normally would kill them without trinkets. Item is doing really well here. Already on the last one of the witches here. I could see she was targeting me, so quickly went into bear form just to soak some of that damage, make it easier for me. Demon is Ra, blasting mates, laughing. Easy blast, Demon is Ra, easy blast here. Pew, pew, pew. Laser beams. Oh, patrol incoming. Patrol will be here in like 20 seconds. Just coming down the stairs. Normally people will ninja the patrol there. Oh, Master Spell, hello! Master Spell has joined the chat. I like that. Whoa, those things? Actually, no way. I actually didn't know those patrol dogs would pop. Oh, I haven't got anything else. The patrol dogs will actually pop the effects. I didn't know. That is tons of damage there. And the funny thing is, I saw the priest using Mass Dispel when we had like 3 stacks, super easy. And then on the next pull we have 10 stacks. I felt like that Simpsons meme when Rolf says, "Ha! I'm in danger." That's what I felt like. Right, Master Spell will be ready in 30 seconds, but I don't think we'll need it. I don't think neither the priest or the Pali, I don't think they are dispelling the disease. So I'm having to heal a little bit more than usual here. They might not be aware they can do it. We got Mass Dispel ready, but From what I have seen so far, this priest will not use it. He must be new or fairly new to the game. So he might not be aware of when to use it. Oh, Master Spell is coming! Nice! That's a very welcome surprise. We got 2 minutes cooldown though now on the Master Spell. That's the only downside. You cannot rely on it too much. Just one more reason why monks are so good right now. Monks also have a Master Spell. I thought the priest Master Spell was quicker. I thought he had like 1 minute cooldown. Unless it's because it's shadow? Not sure. Master Spell gonna be back in 1 minute. I think he's playing really well, just killing some trash while we wait for the Bloodlust, which we need on the next boss. Ooh, boy. All my cooldowns are out. Big pull there. Master Spell is ready. Let's see if our priest will remember to use it. I'm gonna stay near the tank to make sure I benefit from the Master Spell if it comes. We got 1 minute on the Bloodlust. Could maybe do some more trash, but should be okay. 1 minute still guarantees we'll use Bloodlust here. The priest got the thorn. Spamming some ill on the priest. Not too hard on the 19. Crash on the tank. Some healing on him as well, just in case. Thorn now on the hunt. Big heals. Easy. Thorns in 1 second now. Starting to ramp up the healing here. Dispersion coming to play as well. And we got Bloodlust. Big heals on the Pally. Dwarf it. My tank is playing really well, taking almost no damage from the bots. Good defensive rotation, I'm sure. Really hard to keep all my team topped up here. So we have no casualties. Easy team, easy. Bot's nearly dead now. Damn. Easiest boss of my life. Let's go. Dark Prince Blood, what with my rotation? I said we had a good defensive rotation on the last boss. Because it took almost no damage. And normally, tanks can actually die on that boss. So not only you didn't die, but also I didn't have to heal you that much. Which basically means your rotation, defensive rotation was good. Yeah, this stack is good as well. A little bored there, I see. I cannot see the hunter. Where the hell is the hunter? The hunter is behind the pillar. There you are, mates.
Beware.
Bubble on the retreat. That's good. Nasty spell there. Making my life a ton easier. Dark Phoenix Bloods. Play on the tank right now with us. Just saying, no clue, but this boss on the Demon Hunter is a joke. Do you mean the next boss now? Or the previous boss, the tree boss? You know what, mate? You were obviously very, very easy for me to ill. So you did say you cleared the stacks. Oh, I put marks down, but they didn't see that they were gonna argue the witch. So I don't know if I can actually ill this. If people make one mistake, they get one shot now. Because they're playing the witch as well. But let's see. Let's see if I can keep everyone alive. No guarantees though.
Beware. 3, 2.
Actually, I did see this happening quite a few times. Always a little bit risky when people are sleeping. Or they haven't done this boss without killing the witch there. And it looks like my team does not know they can dispel disease. There's a lot of disease in this dungeon. So this boss will place a debuff, which is a disease that the priest now has, but is not dispelling themselves, and the paladin could dispel it as well. So diseases can be dispelled by paladins, priests, and monks. But on this run, I haven't seen it yet being used. But we managed to go through anyway. Luckily, it's only 19. So we can get away without doing all the mechanics. Big lay on hands there, says the tank. Our rats was paying attention. Good. We have a master spell ready, and there he comes. Nice.
2, 1.
It can really slow down the key, these effects actually. Having to heal people back to full again can slow us down a little. Got Bloodlust now as well. Happy days. I don't see any of the potions, so I'm guessing my team is doing it. Boom, shakalaka. Easy +2. There we go. Not sure if the Anta will need this waste piece. Nah, things got better already. Just say on the party chat as well, asking my team to look into the diseases they can dispel to help the healer. Dark Phoenix Blood, I was eating the Leon Ends, me on 5%. Ooh, that was a close one, very, very close one. Just to give us some suspense here, otherwise it would be boring to see you always 100% HP, eh? Give us something dramatic. Righty, oh, so what's the next key here? And we'll just check with the community and the guild. If you can help somebody else today. I know Dark Phoenix Blood playing the tank was just saying he's just farming some crests for some gear upgrades. Easy, easy. Ahoy, Wartax! Good morning to you, mate. Might be up for some soon. Just doing the legendary quest. Ooh, that sounds very, very exciting. I know that Mesa got his legendary 1 day ago. He was very happy. Tons of damage on the legendary dot. I think I actually have something here, maybe. There you go. Mesa was just earlier testing the new legendary, and he was absolutely loving it. On the dummies, how much did we have? Mark of Per Allah. It's the number 3 ability. I think he was attacking the dummy for like 2 minutes non-stop. And the legendary dots was one of the top DPS abilities. Top 3. 10% of his DPS was from the legendary. And let's not forget that the legendary is a higher item level as well. So even your melee hits, your normal swings will be higher than any other weapon in the game right now. So you get some more damage from that as well. Righty-o. So Wartak is just finishing the legendary. Shall we play one more key in the meantime? Dark Phoenix Blood, do you have any preference for the dungeons we play now? We can sign up to somebody's key if you like, if you need anything in particular. Yeah, sounds good to me, mate. If you got someone with a low key, it's happy days. We can definitely do that. You know what, mate? While you get the team together and ready to go, I will quickly get a top up on my tea, because I'm completely out of tea now. He started World of Warcraft 5 days ago? Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, yeah. That's one of the people that we want to help. Give them a nice warm welcome to the game. We can do that, mate. We can do that. Back in a second, guys. Alright, alright, alright! What is happening then? Where's your friend, Dark Phoenix Blood? Are they online yet, or are they a little bit busy at the moment? Oh, AFK, okay. We can try something else in that case. Do you need maybe a weekly? 18 or so? Or do you need any particular items from somewhere? We can try to get some items as well. Gonna play on your mage? Yeah, we can do that. If you wanna go mage, that's all good. Dark Phoenix Blood is just relogging on the mage, and we'll see if we can do a little dungeon together. Hopefully get him some gear. I'm gonna change my loot specialization to balance so I don't forget. Do that now. So I get the right items to trade. Thank you very, very much, brother, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Nice to have you here with us on this lovely Saturday afternoon now. Saturday afternoon. Looking a bit grey outside today. But I have to stay in and play some games, eh? Play some World of Warcraft instead. There you are, so... Item level 465, yeah, that's enough for a 18 or so, surely. Oh, you already did a 20 as well. Happy days. Have you got a key on your mage, or shall we try to join somebody else? Do you want to play your key or not? Turn of the Tides. You want to play Wakecrest Mana? Let's see if we can find one for us. So I'm gonna say... Oh, hold on. Find a group, that's the one I need. Wakecrest Mana around 18, 19, 20. Or shall we say 18, 19 first? Just so it's gonna be quicker. Ideally, we want a tank already on the team. Let's see if this team will be any good. Never mind, they just got somebody else. Got a good one here. This team has got 3k experience. That would be ideal. $17 is good as well. Let's see what we can find. There we go. And we got the tank as well straight away. Happy days. Happy days. Wakecrest Mana. Let's go. I think that was a 18. So next on the menu, guys, we got Wakecrest Mana again, but this time 18. If we can get Dark Phoenix Blood, a trinket on his mage. So Dark Phoenix, do you normally play tank, or do you prefer to DPS? What's your main thing when you play keys? Right, so you got the tank here already. Let's try to summon some people. Not even a tank, it's actually the other Demon Hunter. Dark Phoenix is just saying, I play Flex. Main was still this season Retro Druid. Oh, what a plot twist that is. What a plot twist. I did not see that one coming. Yeah, I do like Druid just because, well, you can do anything you want, don't you? So, just saves me some time. I don't have that much time to play anymore, like I used to, so having a Druid is like the dream. Just one character doing everything. Happy days. But yeah, I would say if you play Ila, like you said you did, you used to play Resto Druids, then you can play anything really. Healing is just so stressful, man. If you can do that, then you should be able to tank into DPS as well. No problems. Yeah, Dark Phoenix Blood agrees. And I am sure anyone who plays Ila out there would agree with that statement.
5, 4, 3.
Especially in bugs. If you are like in a very good team, where you always play on Discord and you even shout about who's gonna stand next, then it can be a little bit easier. I need to remind myself we are not playing with the priest this time. Need to make sure my healing is on point before people start dying. Our shaman was very, very lazy. It reminds me of the warlock we had on Mason's Key. We played a 22, I think it was. 22 Black Rook Olds. Where the shaman used battle rest on himself, so Soulstone was used on the first room of BRH, like what a waste, just because he was lazy to walk back like 5 seconds. It literally would take him 5 seconds to walk back, and he used a Soulstone instead. How crazy is that? And then we had to do the last boss with 3 players, because we had no more battle races. We still 2 shares the key somehow, so that was good. Nice big damage there. Demon Hunter OP. Could I please get Mage Cookie? I forgot to ask the mage for cookies at the start. The mage, of course, is our tank on the last run. Big healing on the Shami. He had the single target ability. That can be really hard to heal on this boss. There we go. Nice and easy. Now I cannot forget that we will Get loads of damage here. Sorry, matey. Couldn't quite keep you alive this time. Tons and tons of damage coming through.
Beware.
Very good crowd control there. Happy days.
Beware. 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 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, careful that.
Beware. Two, one.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Two, one.
That's alright, buddy. All good in the hit. We only have Bloodlust in 4 minutes. We probably should do more trash. I think the tank just wants to go boss. This boss is definitely the hardest of the old dungeon. So it's really good when people can just play trash until the Bloodlust comes back. Gonna have to do this boss the hard way. Let's see if we can do it. Easy blink there on the mage. Man, it's so good to have a mage in this dungeon. Just to counter this boss. Blinking the thorn is just so good. This tank has got more a higher item level than the item level Dark Phoenix Blood had on his tank.
Let's go!
But he's taking loads more damage.
Kangaroo Kung Fu just subscribed.
Thank you very, very much, fellas. Who was that? Who was the sexy
Let's
beast?
go!
Vortex! Much love, brother. Much love. You are awesome!
Let's go!
Scan FTW just subscribed.
And congratulations, everyone. We got a brand shiny new sub this morning.
Let's go!
Congrats.
Zodiac 2517 just subscribed.
Let's go!
You know what you are, Vortex, don't you?
Just subscribed.
You're the best around. Vortex, you beauty. Thank you so much for your love and support, as always. Woo, boy. Mistakes were made, team. Mistakes were made. Might just need to die here. And go again. Otherwise, it's going to be a mess. For very long. The tank was just saying you got some lag. Vortex, you made the tank so excited, mate. So excited. He didn't even know what to do anymore. He just suicided. Vortex, you beauty. You know what, Vortex? I think you are raising the roof here. We are raising the roof. Vortex on fire. Vortex on fire. Let's go. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. You beauty, Vortex. You beauty. Raising the roof here for us this morning. And how is the legendary quest, Vortex? Have you got a lot to do still, or are you nearly there? Are you nearly done? Almost done? Ooh, new big legendary incoming. Man, I think players like you, Vortex, I'm sorry to say, mate, but players like you should be banned from having legendaries. You're already OP, mate. You don't even need the legendary. It's just wrong to know that you're gonna have access to that. It's just wrong. Give them all the aggro. Tanks will be sweating more than me. Tanks will be sweating more than me, mate. Once you start playing on your Pala with the legendary. They'll have no chance, mate. No chance to get any aggro. Unless you let them, they'll have no chance. But that's why... Oh, we reset the boss? How the hell did that happen?
3, 2.
Is the tank Night Elf? No. How does the boss even reset? What the hell? The shaman reset the boss? How can you reset the boss though? How do you do it? It's actually the first time. Oh, the shaman was not inside. Oh, really? Oh. I didn't even see that. LOL. Easy, team. Easy. We got this. Come on. That was just a test. A test drive on the boss. Now it's for real. Now it's the one that counts.
3, 2,
But yeah, Warthogs, the good thing is, as a paladin, you're gonna have bubble. So, bubble plus pew pew equals no chance for anyone else to be top DPS.
3, 2, 1.
I think I'm just gonna... Oh, hello. What the hell? Where did all the damage come from? I did not expect that, to be honest. In 2 seconds, my team was all pretty much dead. Normally that only happens when we feed the boss, right? When one of the servants feeds the boss. Unless someone pulled the servant to the boss, maybe? Not too sure. That took me by surprise, not gonna lie. Whoa, even now, what the hell, man? People are taking loads of damage. What's happening? I am proper confused here. Normally this boss is so easy. I was in a bit of a panic when I saw all my team almost dead. I was like, what the hell? How? Warthogs, if they stood where the blob spawned, maybe that's why. I actually don't know, brother. It was the very first time I see that happening. Ah, the door doesn't open. Oh, there we go. Big alien on the chamois there. He was soaking the etch. That nasty single target ability that normally kills someone. One of the reasons why monks are so good as Mistweavers right now. We have almost every dungeon this season has got at least one ability that is huge on single targets. And monks are by far the best class to spam single target ill. That's one of the reasons why they are so good right now.
3, 2, 1.
And obviously this week, because monks can also mass dispel, same as priests. Another reason why monks right now are, this week especially, are so strong. And the reason why it's so hard for me to get an invite. As a druid, I get no chance against priests and monks. Zero chance. Big Hills here to pay the bills. I was a little bit behind there for a second. And I tell you what, guys, these trinkets I've got from this place, for the same reason I just said monks are so good this season, you can make any healer a lot better. It's so good, man. Leaf of the Ancient Protectors. You don't see every single top healer using it, but especially in bugs, it's so good. It's one of the few things that can actually keep your team alive. Woo, boy. I suppose I better do some healing here. Scary stuff. Woo, bloodlust, yes please. Time to pump. I'm actually overtaking the tank right now. Big damage! Let's go! Boom! That felt good! Just letting people roll for my rank. See if they need it. Let's share the best community in the world as well. I don't think anyone. Oh, it's actually just the mage, Dark Phoenix Blood, and it's the ring. So grats, happy days. Rightio, on to the next key. Wartax, are you ready to play some keys now, or are you still busy right now? I cannot wait to see your DPS, mate. Put everyone to shame. Might do the next one after this? Gotcha. We got a plan. Right, so let's see if we can help somebody else. Oh. Dark Phoenix Blood, are you playing some more or are you taking a break now? Yeah, play more. Nice. And do you need? Is it Wake Rest Mana? Is it the only one you need at the moment? Do you wanna go there again, or do you need anything else? Where shall we go next then? Where to next? You need Rise as well? We can do that. Just to mix it up a little. WM is the biggest upgrade. Up to you. What would you prefer? You would get 15% more damage. Yeah, that is a big upgrade. Big upgrade. Right, let's see if we can go WM again. Just checking with the shaman first. He might just be AFK. I don't even know why he's still in the party. He might just be AFK. I just said he can whisper me if he wants to come and tag along. Otherwise, me and Dark Phoenix Blood are gonna try to get another cheeky invite to Wake Rest Mana. See if we can get that sexy trinkets. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. You got a team with some pretty good experience here. Hopefully will be a nice, smooth, fast key. Quick teleports. That is a prime example of first world problems. I'm gonna have to name and shame you, Wartax, because of what I just read on the guild chat. Wartax will say on the guild chat, now the next problem is I need to make a new keybind for the legendary. Grats, by the way, Wartax. Big grats. So Wartax has got the legendary now, but the problem is where to add yet another keybind. Afternoon Twisted, how's it going? Happy weekend to you, nice of your company. Welcome. Big rats. I know what Wartax power level is now.
It's over 9,000!
Over 9,000 power level on Wartax.
9,000!
Big rats, mate. Big rats. Man, I am sorry for anyone playing with you now. It's already super hard to keep up with your DPS. I can only imagine now how it's gonna be. Like I was showing you earlier, guys, Mythic got its legendary this week as well. We went on a target dummy, and the legendary was dealing almost 10% of Macer's DPS, so it's a huge buff on your DPS if you get the legendary. And like I was saying earlier, let's not forget that the item level of the legendary is higher than any other weapon in the game right now. So even your melee DPS, your normal swings, they will be stronger as well. They will deal more damage. That's just how good the new Lego is. Woohoo! Big hills to pay the bills.
Beware. Beware.
Let's see if the tank will pull back. I don't think he's gonna pull back because everyone is coming with him. I quite like when tanks pull everything back here. Doesn't seem to make a huge difference on this skill level anyway. Everything just dies very fast. But normally, pulling everything back means that you get all the enemies in one spot. Very easy to cleave. And that way you get more DPS. Ooh, you might need to move, Dark Phoenix. You are taking loads of damage because you're not moving, brother. I can barely keep you alive. The debuff is gone now, don't worry. One of the witches will force people to move a lot. Everything is dying nicely here. Not too much dramas. This is the phase where you need to move a bit. It does. I don't think blink works, brother. I saw that you blinked there, but blink did not work. The stacks were still the same. But that witch is dead. Happy days. Easy now. Boom! Man, that boss died super quick.
Beware. Beware.
Can see one enemy is about to die. I better ramp up the healing now before it's too late. There we are, the heals to pay the bills. Man, these, the patrol here, these little dog things, they actually put the debuff on you as well. They are so dangerous. I was not prepared on our previous key. I didn't see that much damage coming our way. I was like, what? People just died. I don't think this paladin knows that he can cleanse that debuff as well. He's playing with cleanse for sure. He's just not aware he can do it. More fun for me, I'll get. We got 5 minutes left on Bloodlust. I would definitely just do loads of loads of percentage here. Not sure what my tank is going to do though. It looks like he just wants to play the boss now. No, he's going for percentage. Nice. Good shout. Everything that is so quick, I'm thinking like, I can convoke, but we got so much DPS. I'll probably just waste my convoke here. Okay, I can see some piggies now. Piggies deserve a good convoke to the face. They are too dangerous. Woo, boy. We are taking loads of DPS here. I'm not entirely sure how we are still all alive. I really thought we were gonna die there. That was a little bit crazy. Easy team, easy. We got this, come on. Three minutes still. We can actually kill this boss first. That's another thing we can do. We either do more trash, we can go in the kitchen there and kill the witch. Or we can actually kill this boss first and then go to the previous boss. It looks like we're doing this boss first. Vortex is up. Nice. My team is ignoring the odds a little bit too much. They are getting too close to us. Could be dangerous. Be able, maybe, to kill the boss now. Not like that. Oh, he's gonna get healed by one of them. Woo! We had two of the odds. Nearly on the boss. Vortex on the boss was not ideal. We would need Vortex a bit further away. But it worked anyway. Here comes the thorns. Ideally, we want all the thorns on the mage. But we got Paladin's Bubble as well. That will work. The mage is able to just blink away from the thorns as well. Completely overpowered on this boss. Woo! A bit too slow there on the blink. Gotcha! Ooh, dying really fast, the thorns there. As we had Bloodlust up. I think the tank should be clearing the stacks, maybe. He's got nearly 40 stacks. But he's got cooldowns available. He's got survival instincts up now. So that should be okay. Lovely. Big heals there, big heals. These packs are normally super hard to heal. Especially in 45 weeks, of course. Night Elf, Shadow Melt for the win.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Patrol incoming! Cheers! Righty-o! A small pool here, but the patrol will come to us in a minute. The safest way to play these packs here. The way the tank just pulled. Super safe. It looks like we want to... Ah, I was gonna say, we were gonna skip this witch, but looks like we are not skipping now. Percentage is nearly done already. But I don't think there's a way to keep the next pack and get the percentage, so we might need to just kill the next pack.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, you can use Blessing of Freedom as well, it seems. On that diseased ability. I suspect it's because it slows you down. But my shapeshift doesn't work. I got dispelled by the Paladin. Nice. So it looks like Blessing of Freedom might work on that. But shapeshift doesn't. That is a bit weird. That's nearly dead now. Happy days. Good luck on the trinket now. Dark Phoenix Blood. Didn't pop on my chest, but maybe on yours. No, I don't see any trinkets, sadly. Sorry. Right, easy 3 chests there. Easy 3 chests. Right, Wardax, are you feeling ready, brother? Feeling ready to show us how it's done? Nice one, brother. Nice one. Let's get it. Do you want to put the team together yourself? Or would you prefer if I look around? And do you want to play your own key, or is there a key that you really want to play instead? What's the plan, brother? What's the plan? Whoa, I just realized this waste thing has got loads of good stuff. Leech and a socket. I might actually need this, surprisingly. Didn't think I would, but I might actually need this. Just lose a bit of ace, but I get leech and a socket. Don't think I can say no to that. What socket are we gonna get? I think... Let me check my stats. I think the ace is okay. 30% ace without any buffs. Oh, I got the rune, so that's 29% ace. I think that's still enough. I'm gonna change my chest soon anyway for more ace. So let's go with versatility and mastery on this one. Happy days. Wartax prefer, if you look around, and prefer lower key and keep my own. No trouble. As in a plus 20 or 18 if someone needs a weekly maybe. Sounds like a plan, brother. Sounds like a plan. Let's see if anybody is interested, or if people are a little bit too busy right now. All good, all the same. We can always sign up and make somebody else's day. Just give the guild chats and the community chats 1 minute. Web is saying we are doing one more. If you wanna join us, sure. Looking for 1819. Is that okay? Which key have you got? Also playing with Ratipali now. That is the difference that I played with us on the last key. Big damage. Played quite well. Right. Nothing from the community or the guilds. So we might look into signing up. Let's remove that. So, are we saying any dungeon, I think? Oh, we got Dark Phoenix Blood with a Taldazar 18. That looks really good to me. Just try to invite him. There he is. Let's see then. If we start our own group, a Taldazar right there. And we are saying plus 18. Nice easy key. And Dark Phoenix Blood is saying it's close to 490 already. That is really quick, actually. That is really quick. It says 466 on my add-on, though. Is that incorrect? Might be incorrect. Oh! He was talking about you, Vortex, yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. For a second, I thought it was gearing up super fast. Way too fast, probably. Right, so let's see what we can find here. Or who we can find. Got a strong pally there with a new monk. Can we do that? Maybe we can. It's only a 18 after all. A bit more for me to heal, but should be alright. Let's go with a quick teleport here. The only problem in this place is the last boss. If there's a piece of advice I could give you guys about this dungeon, even though it's super easy and super fast, it's one of the quickest dungeons in the game, and everything's super easy until the last boss. The main thing is, try to save all your battle rests for the last boss. If you get to the last boss with like 4 battle rests, you are in a very good position to time the key. If you only have 1 battle rest on the last boss, in my experience, 9 out of 10 times, it's a deplete on any key level. I would say a minimum of 3 battle rests for the last boss here. Minimum. So when you see people using battle rests on the first pull just because they are lazy to walk back, you know you're probably gonna deplete the key anyway. It is that simple in this dungeon. Right, guys, are we all awake now? I think I'm gonna change the tempo slightly. Just slightly. Right, am I the lead? I think I am. Quick ready check. And off we go. Lead the tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if you're gonna go left or boss first. We're gonna go left. Rightio. Monks on here are absolutely amazing. Let me just make sure. Have we got a statue? We got a statue. Let's see if the monk is going to use the statue. No, the monk is not using the statue. It's the easiest way to... Hold on, Tim. Hold on. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, that's all we're gonna do here, it seems. Back to the boss. Important, guys, on these packs, these little dinosaurs that jump on you, quite important to press your cooldowns before they jump on you. You see a tank doing a big pull with those small raptors? Don't even wait to be low HP, just press your defensive cooldown straight away. If you are unlucky enough, you might get one shot, because all of them will jump on you at the same time. And you just get deleted, just like that. Big meow meow damage! I'm making the tank sweat here. Trying to keep up with me. I'm sorry, Dark Blood, I couldn't see you to dispel you. I think you were behind somewhere. News! Men down, men down! Boss is almost dead, so I would say just save the battle rest. Like I said, we really need battle rest on the last boss. So I wouldn't bother to battle rest now, to be honest with you. I'll just leave it. Oh, it's on me. Run! Shadow Melt! Easy. Big cooldowns on the tank. Easy game. Man! I finished the boss third on DPS. Feels good, man. I feel like I'm role-playing. I'm pretending to be a DPS. With my resto talents. Barskin is up. Well, before I take all the damage. As soon as these pulls start, guys, feel free to press cooldowns. Nothing wrong with that. Make sure you don't get one shot. Some more of that sexy meow meow damage there. Woo boy. Scary stuff, these effects. Scary. Right then, team, what's happening here? It's a bit of a unusual route, I must say. These days, not many people go through this way, but should be alright. Should be all good. Crowd control there. Convoke the spirit, gonna be ready in 5 seconds. Ready to pew pew a bit. Maybe on the next pack, actually. This one is all that now. Oh, we are going downstairs, okay. Coming! War Taxi is loving it. Huge DPS there for us. Woo! Pulling the next pack straight away. I'm not sure if it's the right idea. When the FX made everyone very low HP. It looks like we managed to make it work anyway. Happy days, happy days. On a higher key, I probably needed at least 5 seconds more to top up the team. Otherwise, they can just get one shot. Nothing much I can do. And for a big pew pew. Woo, the boss straight in. No downtime here, let's go.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Ooh, we might be a bit slow here. Ooh. I think we managed in the end. Slightly scary. Nearly through here. Lovely jobly team, lovely jobly. Ahoy, Brimley! How are you, mate? Good to see you. Yes, I miss you, crying. What happened, Brimley? You having some tough times on your keys? Talk to me, brother.
Beware.
What's been happening in your side of the world? It's gonna be another big pull here. Time to press cooldowns, team. Time to press cooldowns. It's gonna be spicy. But it's all good when you have Warthogs in your team. It's all good. Everything just disappears nicely. Easy delete. Woo, Mr. Monk got owned. Look at that, easy. Rest by Warthogs. He attack, he protect. Best pally EU, I'm telling you. Hold on, I need to bait these guys. Woo, boy. Big damage coming through. I'm still wondering here about what happened to Brimley. I'm guessing he had a few depletes this week. That week at the office. Easy, guys, easy. Man, it feels so good to have almost the same damage as the tank on a boss. I feel powerful. Very powerful kitten. Meow meow. Big scratching, big scratching. Right, this is the moment of truth now. We got 2 battle races available. Let's see what we can do. I am pretty sure we're gonna be using those 2 battle races. I just wonder if we actually are gonna need some more. Ooh, I forgot to ping. Whoops. My team played well anyway. I need to get more used to pinging. I am not used to pinging at all. It's still a fairly new feature though in World of Warcraft, this pinging business. But I am no good at it at all.
Beware.
Right, so the main thing about this boss is that everyone should stay on top of the tank all the time, unless we're gonna spawn ads. So all the time, even the range players need to stay on top of the tank all the time. You only separate from the tank Great, Leon ends there. You only separate from the tank on this phase here. That makes it slightly easier to play the boss. Just because you're gonna stack the spiders a lot nicer if you're always on top of the tank the whole fight. The tank is playing well. He's moving very, very nicely here for us. I moved a bit too slow there, actually. Nice, guys, nice! That wasn't perfect, but hey, we did it. GG, well played. Feels good, man, feels good. Crypto on his Retribution Paladin. Vortex on the shots. With a big carry there, big carry. And look at that, the legendary weapon. Top 3 damage spell there. Mark of for a laugh. So good, man. So good. Let's share the best community in the world with the chats. See if they fancy joining us. Easy to chest there. Easy to chest. Primly, I miss our Friday nights crying. No! That goes straight into my meow meow. Oh, Primly! Should I try?
Emotional.
Oh, should I try to stream again on Friday nights? Can I manage it? Maybe I can. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like last night, I went to bed at like 10, and I woke up today at 10. Bed was just feeling so good, guys. It was feeling so good to stay in bed this morning. Sorry to all of you. I know actually we have a few people that have to work. Primly might have had to work this morning as well. I know you normally work on a Saturday, but man, day off, I'm like, oh, I sleep for days. But yeah, I should probably try, Primly. I will try to do maybe a short stream on a Friday night. Maybe 1 or 2 hours. And then a longer stream on Saturday. I can try to do that. See if I can keep up. But yeah, of course, I usually... Well, in the past, I was always streaming on Friday nights, not on Saturdays. A Saturday stream is something new. As most of you guys know anyway. Watch this space, Primly. Watch this space. I'll see if I can go Super Saiyan and stream Friday nights and Saturday morning. Vortex, I need 2 or 3 on Ivuka. If you are doing more, absolutely. Let's go. We are doing some more weekly, guys. Any keys around 18, 19, 20 are more than welcome. Vortex is joining us on his Ivuka. Am I right in thinking, Vortex, you only play Devastation? I don't think you play Augmentation, do you? Primo just saying, stop playing WoW anyways. Oh, really? No! Are you playing Warframe now, Primly, instead of World of Warcraft? Vortex, yeah, Devastation only. And loving it, I'm sure. Yeah, I know that's, even when Augmentation was like the only thing people played, Vortex, I admire you for it. Vortex was keeping the Devastation dream alive. Devastation was so good in Season 1 and even Season 2. They have a really good synergy with Priests' power infusion. They were normally one of the best targets for Priests. It's a shame that Augmentation just took over. But Vortex doesn't care about that one bit. He's keeping the dream alive. Privilege is saying, nope, not playing anything. Oh, really? You're taking a proper break from video games, eh? It's one of those things, guys. I remember, like, thinking back, whenever I took breaks and long breaks from WoW, coming back was just an amazing feeling. It's just like a second home, isn't it? You just know how it feels like to play WoW. It's hard to describe. Well, playing it for so many years as well. I suppose it makes a difference. Vortex, it's still fine, just Augmentation brings a lot more damage to the group overall. Gotcha. Primly, what skill level are you doing? We are doing anywhere between 18, 19 or 20 for weekly. I can see that our mage has got a BRH 20, which is quite good. It's a good key, should be easy. Not sure if Dark Phoenix Blood wants to play his key or a different key. But BRH 20 is quite good. Easiest dungeon right now in the game. Vortex, but on DPS, Devastation is more fun, more for sure. Yeah, so if you compare your own on DPS. Vortex, not more damage? Laughing? Did I say something wrong earlier? What did I say? So Augmentation does more, brings more DPS overall to the team. But I'm guessing you are saying that obviously the Devastation will have more damage themselves if they are not helping the party. Augmentation is not more damage, I mean. Oh, really? Do you mean for the party overall? Or just for yourself? You mean for yourself, I guess. Primly, I can attempt on my Demon Hunter if you got space. Yeah, we got plenty of space right now. Twisted 22 Throne of the Tides for 3k rated. Come on, let us pray. LOL. I'm praying, Twisted. I'm praying to the gods. Come on. Give Twisted a good, proper group for that Throne of the Tides. It's a hard dungeon, though. It's a hard dungeon. Good luck, mate. Vortex overall, I mean. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Primly, give me 5. Gotcha. Demon is right. I am in the same group, cast. Help! Good luck to you both, guys. Good luck to you both. You gotta believe. Believe you're gonna get 3k today. 3,000 rated IU is just so good, man. Vortex, but Augmentation gives more CC and defensive stuff to the group. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I actually didn't know that, Vortex. I thought Augmentation and Devastation had about the same crowd control. Because you have 2 ratios, right? You got the wings that push the enemies away. And you got something that pumps the enemies into the air, but that's a racial, right? So all drakes can do that. And then I think the optional talent would be Terror of the Skies. Yeah, 2 racials. And what about Zephyr? Zephyr... all evokers can get Zephyr, right? Or not? Or is that a augmentation thing? Augmentation have another knockup. I didn't know that. That is new to me. Zephyr is all evokers as well. I didn't know that augmentation had an extra knockup. I'm just asking if we are, yeah, the mage is happy to play his key. Black Rook Old 20, next on the menu here. Dark Phoenix Blood on the chat here on Twitch. And augmentation gives versatility buff to the group. That's why more defensive. I actually did not know that. And it's funny that you say that, Vortax, because in my experience, evokers die a lot. I find them very, very squishy. I really struggle to keep them alive. So it's funny that you say they bring more defensives to the team, but at the same time, personally, I would not wait for an evoker, augmentation evoker, to join my team. I would rather have a mage than an evoker right now. Vortax, all male users are really squishy for some reason. Yeah, you can talk about hunters and shamans as well. This season, they are very squishy. But Vortax, I think I have a small idea why I believe why there's a huge difference from Season 1 to now, Season 3. Like, Season 1, Enhancement Shaman, they were the kings. Like, every single team wanted a Enhancement Shaman. You would see teams waiting 30 minutes for an Enhancement Shaman, just because they were so good. I think the main difference, Vortax, is if you look at the dungeon pool from Season 1, compared to the dungeon pool now, the type of damage that we are getting is a lot of single target focus damage in one player. And Season 1, you had a lot of AoE damage. Damage on all the party. Like, nicely split throughout 5 players. Now, with the dungeons we are playing now, very often we have one ability that focuses on one player. And if they are squishy, like you are saying, most male classes are very squishy now, they're probably gonna die. It's really hard to keep them alive. Vortax is saying as well, Enyans was still really squishy. They just worked around it because they were blasting. Yeah, and I think it's the type of damage, Vortax. Season 1, I remember, Enhancement Shamans and Shadow Priests were so good to have on your team. Just because, like, the damage on your party was equal. Like, you had 5 players dropping life, like, at the same space, at the same rate, almost. And with Shadow Priests and Enhancement Shaman, because they have the talent where they can heal the party a lot, it was actually easier to heal on Season 1 if you had an Enhancement Shaman in your team than what it is now. Because now you get focus damage. Like, I could show you guys, we could go dungeon by dungeon. I could show you one example where that happens. But the most obvious ones, like, shall we actually do that? So in Fall and Rise, you got enemies that put a single target debuff, the Chrono Burst. So you get 2 targets with a big circle on them, where you explode for a lot of damage. That's only 1 target. The Bloom, it's normally on a tank and 1 target as well. There is one more ability here somewhere. It might not be here, actually. On these ones, you actually have a lot of AoE damage. It's a little bit different. But still, you still have these guys that put a lot of pressure on one player. On this boss, you also have 1 dot on one player that deals a lot of damage. It's the corrosion. Ancestral Guidance, or whatever, yeah. It got nerfed this season. I think it was. Yeah, I think that's the talent, Wartax. That talent on Season 1 was actually really good. Because like I said, you took damage split through all the team. Like Ancestral Guidance now, it's no good. There's no use for it in almost every dungeon. Because you get one player dropping to 10% life very fast, and the other 4 players at 100%. That ability is only good as a AoE heal, so for single targets, Ancestral Guidance doesn't do much. But mate, I promise you, I can check every single dungeon and I'll give you 1 or 2 examples why single target damage is a lot higher than multiple target this season. Like these guys here as well, they apply the infinite burn if it's not kicked or interrupt on one player, and that player is gonna die if he doesn't get dispelled or healed a lot. Again, this boss, during these boss fights in Rise, the last boss, one player will get a sand thing. I cannot even see it here. There's a debuff. Oh, that's the one. The Chronal Burn in one player. If you don't dispel it, they will die as well. And even one tick, the first tick on a high key, drops you to like 50% life straight away. It's really hard. But like Wake Rest Mana, it's a good example. This witch here, with the Etch, this ability will kill you single targets if you don't use the cooldown. It's so hard to heal on a high key. So hard. Again, single targets. Oh, Primly's ready. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Nice to have you back in World of Warcraft. Welcome back to the family here. Right, so let's start a Black Rook Hold Mythic 20. We are just looking for a tank here. And happy days. Primly, it's boss week. Indeed, brother. Indeed, it's a hard week this week. Normally tyrannical. It's harder to time than fortified. Black Rook Hold. Again, like almost every boss in Black Rook, even though it's a very easy dungeon, almost all of them have something that target one player. The first boss is just free, it's very easy, but then from the second boss, you have 3 or 4 abilities that go on one player. So it's only one person that you need to spam single target heal. Almost every boss does that. Especially this last boss with the Stinging Swarm single target damage ability, which is super hard to heal, super hard. But then if you go to Throne of the Tides, this is one of the best examples of the need for single target heal and defensives. Crushing Depths, from, I would say from 24 fortified, it's not possible to heal. It's too hard. People need to help a lot with defensives or their own healing of some sort. It's too hard. But I'm just giving you guys examples, but every single dungeon will have a lot of single target focus abilities that force one player in your team to use their defensives or die, and the healer to do a lot of single target healing. Right, quick teleport to Black Rook Hold. Here we go, guys. Next on the menu, we got the Mage's Black Rook Hold 20. Dark Phoenix Blood on the shots. We got Primly on the Demon Hunter. We got Wartax on the Evoker. Playing Devastation, of course. Keeping the devastation dream alive. Not joining the flavor of the month augmentation nonsense. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. But yeah, that's the reason, guys, why monks, Mistweaver monks are so good right now. They have the best single target heal in the game. And why enhancement shamans are not as good compared to season 1. And even shadow priests, they are not as good because well, their damage is not the best right now, but also their healing is not needed as much as it was needed in season 1. There was a lot more party damage in season 1 compared to now. Now it's all about single targets. And I'm looking at the time. We still have at least an hour or hour and a half to play some keys together, guys. We have been online for 3.5 hours now, and it's feeling super good. Feeling super good. I think we timed every single key we played today, if I'm not mistaken. We are absolutely smashing it. And most of them were 2 chests or 3 chests as well. Easy game, guys. Easy game. Pibble, you just jinxed it. Laughing. I know, bro. I know. Wait. Let me knock on wood. It's fine, mate. It's fine. I've knocked on loads of wood now. We are protected. We'll be fine, mate. We'll be fine. Right, here we go. Black Rook, Alt 20 coming our way. It's gonna be a good one, I'm sure.
2, 1.
We found a big tank as well in the interwebs, coming to join us. It's all happy days, guys. It's all happy days. Right, I need to remind myself. It's very easy to forget that we got bursting this week. I just keep forgetting about it. And I start healing way too late. Need to be careful with that. Big heals to pay the bills. Let's go. 300k heal per second. No dramas. No dramas. Easy game, guys. Let's go. Woo, bloodlust. Big pew pew. There we are. If we don't attack the one I've got rooted now, we can just delay the next phase. It's not very important, actually, just because the boss is so easy. This trick is not very important. But it's still nice that we can just ignore one ad, so we don't lose that DPS. That's the main thing here. We are not losing the DPS. By not having to kill that ad. Easy team, easy. Let's go. Ooh, careful there with the damage, team. Careful with your damage. If the tank is moving, remember, you cannot press big damage cooldown, so you're gonna get the aggro. Gotcha, Primly, I gotcha. Wow, my team is pumping here. Big pumpage. That fucker has disappeared. Made a small mistake there. I did push away one of the ranged enemies that I didn't mean to do. He's back now. Good. men down. I'm not actually sure now if I can rest. I can see Primly released. That's probably the right thing to do because I'm not sure if I can rest here. We are always in combat, pretty much, in this area. The next pack will come straight away as well. What? I got stunned! I don't even know how that happens. I thought I was gonna die there. How the heck do you get stunned in these packs? No, Primly! Was somebody else resting for me? Thank you, guys. Major saying we need more stuns, indeed. One stun can heal more than 2 healers together. Very important indeed. And that pack was no different. Oh, do you mean the, oh! I know what you mean now, mate. The thing that I got caught, the thing I got caught on was the frontal. That stuns you. Ah, I gotcha now, I gotcha. I think that this was the ability, maybe? I need to investigate further. To know exactly what does that. Fantastic job, guys. So far, so good here. Looking nice and pretty. Very nice, people. Very nice. Let's go. Whoosh! Round the corner. Woo, careful now with your DPS, guys. That was scary. That was a little bit scary. Loads of stacks in these rooms. Oh, we refreshed. We refreshed the stacks on the last second there. That means right, 3004 rating outcast. Let's go! Big, mate, big! Jenkins, big! Very grats, very big grats, mate. Wow! That's how it's done, brother. That is how it's done. I was just saying earlier, it's harder to get 3000 rating plugging than for a rank 1 player to get rank 1 again on a new season. That is big, mate. That is super big. So does that mean that Twisted is over 3000 rating now as well? Yeah, same rating. Happy days. Big grats to you both. Big. That is huge. What's next now, guys? What's next? Are you gonna keep pushing? Or are you gonna take it easy now? What's the plan? We're still in the same group doing a 24 BRH now. Oh, good luck. BRH is so good, man. Best dungeon in the game right now. It's only the last boss, really, that can give you some trouble. Everything else should be face roll. That means right now, take it easy, probably. LOL. Twisted 3K was the aim, so happy with that where we are. Happy days, mate. Happy days. GG. Ooh, again on me. Okay. No troubles. Easy game. Let's go. Woo! Big juicy pool here. All of them at the same time. I like it. Easy does it, guys. Easy does it. There we go. Oh, and the boss is already full. Let's go. No time to waste. Here comes the next boss now. Let's get ready to use our defensives. Woohoo! Tons of damage there. Tons of damage. That was spicy. We got this team. The hard bit is done. Now it's easy. I still need to heal quite a bit the rest of the fight, but nothing shit. One shot people now. That's the main thing. Nice and easy, team. Nice and easy. Boom shakalaka. Feels super good, man. Feels super good. You guys can roll for the ring if you need it. I think I already got the same one as well, so I don't need it. Let's share the best community in the world on the chat. See that thing fancy joining us. Primi would like the ring. But it's not the best in slot, I don't think. Well, if nobody wants it, I'm more than happy for you to have it, mate. There you go. Right, guys. Any more keys? Are we all playing some more, or do you guys need to get a little break? War taxi need more? Happy days, let's get it! What keys have we got, actually? We got 22 Throne of the Tides, it's gonna be super hard. We got a full 22, but I'm not sure if we got enough item level for that one. Brimley is on item level 460, and so is the Mage. So I think a 22 fall might be kind of impossible to keep people alive. Wartax playing the Volkers, just saying, I don't mind to lower the Throne of the Tides 22, but then again, it's still a Throne of the Tides, which is a very hard dungeon. Dark Phoenix Blood playing the Mage, just saying that he needs a Wake Rest mana for the trinkets. I'm not sure what we would prefer to try. Shall we just sign up to a key around 18 just for the weekly? Primo, taking a break? No dramas. Thank you for joining us for this one, mate. Always nice to play together. Dark Phoenix Blood is saying that he's happy to play Demon Hunter as well. We played the key together. He was on tanking with the Demon Hunter. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Brimley. Feel better, brother. Feel better. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right, so guys, we can play just a 18-ish for weekly stuff. Or the Mage can also change to a bigger tank. We got options there. We got options. Wardax, any preference? Do you just need some weekly stuff? Just looking for some crests? Okay, so Wardax is happy to play anything. Shall we try Wake Rest one more time? So maybe we can find the trinket that our mage desperately needs. Oh, hold on. I actually need to find a group. We got one here with a tank already. That would be ideal. We got Bloodlust as well, of course, in our team. So if we get a tank, then it should be really easy. Might as well just sign up to them all. There we go. Got it. Just a tank now, and we are good to rock and roll. I can tank as well, actually, but I don't think it will be any easier to find a healer. And actually, healing this week is hard, so I probably should stick to healing. Right, guys, I think I need a little tea top up in the meantime. I'm out of tea again. So I'm going to disappear just for a couple of minutes. I won't be long. Be right back.
Milkshake or tea? Yeah, maybe a milkshake would be nice.
Yeah, I take an exercise YouTube.
Oh, well done.
Alright, alright, alright! I am back! We're gonna tank now. Happy days! Are we all here? I can see the mage got summoned, but he didn't accept it yet. So I wonder if he might need to be summoned again once he's back. Let's keep an eye on him. Accepted. Let's go. This is a very interesting transmog here. It actually looks quite cool to only have one shoulder piece and a bare chest. I like it. Right then, next on the menu we got Void Crest Mana. I think it's 18. Not 100% sure, but I think it's 18. No drummers, Dark Phoenix Blood. No drummers at all, mate. Welcome back. Easy, guys. Easy.
Beware.
Oh, thank you very much for the dispel. Like that.
Beware.
I feel like a king when somebody else dispels me. Which is very, very rare to happen, of course. You gotta appreciate it. You got to appreciate it when it actually happens. When actually someone else is dispelling apart from the healer. A very important job. Especially in bugs, people forget. Woohoo! With Bloodlust now, let's go. Big damage. Let's ramp up the healing here. Before it's too late. Thank you very much. I don't want to make you guys too jealous of me, but I feel compelled to report I've just been given a delicious milkshake. Man, I am one lucky dude, guys. I am one lucky dude. I can tell you that much. Right, I got my Convoke Spirits ready. I wonder if I'm okay to pump. I think I am. I'm just gonna pump. Boom! Let's go! Easy counter spell there. Well played. Time to pew pew. Woo! Careful, too much pew pew. Pew pew is too strong. Too many stacks. I don't even know how we're still all alive. That was a little bit crazy. 300k heal per second. Wow.
Beware. 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 Beware.
It looks like this tank might want to do the bots next instead of trash. Oh no, hold on, he's going. Well played, Mr. Tank. Ooh, looks like a huge pull here. All cooldowns are up. Easy. Woo! A little bit spicy it is. But we are through. Happy days. Oh, the tank wants to go boss. We're gonna have the last in 5 minutes. Big ills on the Evoker and the Paladin. They are the only two I need to make sure they stay alive. The mage can easily blink away from visibility. Completely overpowered. Woo, boy. I was not prepared for the cleanse, but we are through. All good, all good. I don't think Dark Phoenix Blood has put his blink on his keybinds yet. Very lazy, my friend, very lazy. It's okay, we gotcha, we gotcha. You're not dying here, we won't let you die. All good. Like he's asking for us to wait here. We can do that easily. boy. Big heals to pay the bills. Damage is right. Easy +2 on the 24 BRH. 3011 now. Easy. Big, mate. Big. Nice. Super good. Super, super good. I can see you getting to 3,100 today, mate. I know you said the objective was just to get to 3,000. But I can see an easy 3,100 there. Waiting. Woo, boy. Tons of damage coming through. That means right now we good. Not feeling tempted. Not just yet. Ooh, oh, I forgot about the effects. Can barely see the effects in the middle of all the spells here. Woo, Bloodlust is up. Me like it. Me like it, like it. Easy, guys. Easy. Big pumpage. Woo, a few too many now. Not 100% sure if we can survive this. Let's see. Easy. Let's go. Big heels. Ooh, boy. Might be a little bit too much now. Boy, oh boy. That was a little bit tricky there. Big pool.
Beware. Beware.
There we are, we're looking good. Ahoy, Zufuria! Very nice to see ya! Happy weekend to you, brother! How are you doing today? All good? Zufuria, I slept until 12, and now eating, so all good, and you? That sounds perfect to me, Zufuria. I also slept until really late today. I got out of bed at like 10 AM, and I went to bed at 10 PM. So yeah, really nice as well. I slept like a baby. shakalaka. Feels super good, man. Feels super good. Oh, Warlock's got some gloves. Grats, mate. Grats. No trinket yet, I don't think, for the mage. Sadly. Oh, we got the trinket here. Is that the trinket you did? Did you get the trinket as well? Is that the one you wanted? Oh, it's not the one you wanted. All right. Okay. Oh. I will have it. I'm not sure if it's a one of the best trinkets right now. It might be, actually. I need to check the good old Murloc IO to see what people are doing with the trinkets. Let's see. Very quickly. Wartax, it's not that good. Rubbish. I don't even know which trinkets druids are using right now. Need to have a quick look here. Let's see. They are using... well, the one I am using as well, which is really good for single target heals. Especially in like places like Throne of the Tides and pretty much everywhere right now. They are using a raid trinkets. Oh, Pip's Emerald Friendship Badge. Is that the one that our mage wants as well? It might be. Seems to be quite good even for druids, wrestle druids, surprisingly. Wartax! Have pips on Evoker feels good, man. Grats, brother, grats. Seems to be a big trinket, eh? Seems to be really good. Just for passive stats. And everyone can have the trinket as well, it looks like. Because there's a variation for intellect, agility, and strength. So anyone can have the trinket, it seems. Loads of passive stats. Right, so I can do one more key, guys, before we call it a day. Zufuria, I wasn't raiding, but now I know I need raid trinkets, sad life. I hate that, mate. I hate when the best items are locked behind the raids. Wartax, I need one more, but be right back 2 seconds. Okay, no problem. Zufuria, do you want to play with us? Or are you just chilling right now? We are playing keys around 18, 19, 20, just for the weekly. Weekly vault. Easy. Gonna join us? Let's go, mate. I'll save you a spot, brother. I'll save you a spot. Quickly check with the guild and community. See if anyone has got a key for us. I think people are a little bit busy right now. Delicious. Let's invite Zufuria here and see what kids we've got to choose from. Or if we need to sign up to somebody else, maybe. Right, all the keys are quite high, so let's see if we can sign up to a nice easy 18-ish. Zufuria, do you need any specific dungeons, or are you happy to play anywhere? No? Okay. I know the mage needs a trinket. Gotcha. Just checking with my team if they're all happy to go Wake Rest, Mana. Vortex is a mind, and I think the mage wants Wake Rest for the trinket, so let's see if we can find that. So we can join anyone really. We got everything we need. We got Bloodlust, Tank, Ill, easy. There we go. Sorted. Got a Warlock here. The only downsides having ranged team is we get low interrupts, low kicks, but I think we'll be okay. It's only a 19. I'll just have to heal a little bit more. Nothing new, nothing new. You only need raid trinkets, Zufuria? Yeah, I don't think I can help you with that, I'm afraid. Sorry. I did raid, actually. I was forced, once again, by Blizzard to raid a bit. Just to get my head enchant. So that's done now. So I just did looking for raids, which is the easiest version of the raids. And I did a little bit of normal as well, just to finish the quests. So I think I had to complete the looking for raids times 4, because you got 4 wings. So I did all of that, and then I had to kill, I think it was 6 bosses in normal, just to get my head enchant. So that's done. Very, very happy with that. Just waiting for the Warlock. There he is. I think he just had to repair. Here we go, guys. Next on the menu, Wake Rest Mana 19. We're trying to get the very precious trinkets for our mage here. Dark Phoenix Blood on the shots. Playing the mage, we got Vortex on the Devastation Evoker. Big carry, and Zufuria now joining us for the last kill of the day on the Demon Hunter tank. Happy days. Our mate is Zodiac is just saying that he has enough gear to tank, but he feels a bit apprehensive to do so. I know that there's a lot of pressure sometimes on tanks. to know everything, basically. Most people will expect a tank to know everything, even if they don't know it themselves. I know the feeling, I know the pressure on tanks is quite high. But like everything else, guys, when it comes to online video games, there is no better way to enjoy a good session online than to play with your friends or people you know. And that's why we started our community. So we can give ourselves a break from all the bugs we play during the week. A safe haven, if you will, in our community here. Just having some fun together. No dramas. No rage quits after one boss. We don't need any of that here. Just good vibes and high fives. Woo! Spicy! We are pulling a bit more. The odds on the right hand sides. Woo! I just could not keep our mage alive there. I was a bit distracted for starters. Ooh, but it took a lot of damage actually. Wow. That was pretty much... pretty much 100 to 0 in like 2 seconds. That was crazy. It's blood. Yeah, that was very unlucky, brother. That was super unlucky. There we are. We are through now. Let's go, guys. Back on track now. Oh, here we go. This patrol will give us loads of stacks here. There we are, nice and easy.
Beware.
And again.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
We're playing well here. Just getting some percentage. While we wait for the bloodlust.
Beware.
Nice and easy.
Beware.
I almost had you, Vortex. Almost had you there. Feels like Evoke, yeah? Yeah, definitely. So we got 1 minute left. Still time to do a bit more percentage. Before the next bloodlust that we really need for the next boss here, the 3 boss. It's super hard. Nice and easy, team. Nice and easy. Boom. Pretty boss. All the odds are dying really nicely, very fast. Me like it. Easy, guys. Easy game. The Furia help me out? How much percentage? 84? I think it's 88% before we go down, I think. Or 89 if you wanna be safe. Nice and easy, guys. Let's get that trinket. No! Almost had you again, brother. Almost had you. I think we might need the witch on the sides of Furia, not sure. Not 100% sure, but I think 89% is counting with this one. Not 100% sure, I might be wrong. But knowing that most of the time people will aggro this witch, might as well just kill her now. So we get no surprises. Nearly there, team. Nearly there. Easy. Oh, cannot summon anymore. Cannot summon, cannot rest anymore. Thank you, Warthox. Well played. I got in combat somehow. Wait, what? One of my spells stopped casting. I don't even know why. Don't know what happened there. Stressful to Furia. It's all good, brother. All good. Ooh, hello. Where the hell did this damage come from? There we are, guys. Easy to chest. Let's see if we can get the trinket now. Good luck, Dark Phoenix Bloods. Let's see if we can get that trinket then. Oh, hands again. For Warthox. The same item twice. And a ring. Sorry, mate. Sorry. Maybe next time. Right, guys, that's the last key of today. I'm gonna take a break now, get some food in my belly. But it's been an absolute blast. We timed every single key today. Pretty much all 2 chests or 3 chests. That was amazing. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Thank you so much for joining me. Just to stop and say hello, and to all of you who played some keys together as well. Warthox, Dark Phoenix Blood, Sufuria, Primarily, you guys rock! Sufuria, I think low-key are more stressful for Ila than hierarchy this week. Yeah, definitely. Everything just dies too fast, Sufuria. Get loads of stacks. Sufuria, bye-bye. Have a nice weekend, all. Happy days. Alright, guys, I'll be back probably next week on maybe Friday night. Definitely Saturday. I will see about tomorrow. I'm not too sure about tomorrow. But hey, until next time, guys, take good care of yourselves. See ya!
just like me. You wanna dance, I wanna lead. Sleight of the hand that you never seen. You wanna dance, you don't know how to get it on the floor, man. Don't hold back for anyone. Close your eyes, just follow the inner light. You count on me. You count on me. You count on me. I can fight, I can breathe, learn to sing like the rain.